All right, testing. Okay, so my mic kind of works again, but not in the way that I want it to. So hold on. Okay, test. There we go. Now I got to work the way I wanted to. I had to disconnect my mic earlier, so then I connected it back, and then of course like this affected settings and whatnot. But anyways, yeah, it's Gokuma. Welcome to the channel, and today we're gonna be playing Skyward Sword. So I think the last time I streamed was Thursday, maybe? Or was it Friday? I'm trying to remember. Maybe it was Friday. Yeah, I think it was Friday. Trying really hard to remember. Really hard. Yeah, I think it was on Friday. Because I think I streamed for like a few hours that night. Um, yeah, so since then, yeah, I've been pretty busy the last couple days. Um, on Saturday. Oh, okay. So some shit happened to me on Saturday. So that morning, um, Posse came to, she stopped by to visit and to like hang out a bit, and before like she went out for the day, and then after she left, I was like, okay, I'm gonna go do kickboxing today because I meant to do it like the last couple days and I haven't. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna go do kickboxing today. So I go I'm like I'm well on my way to kickboxing. And then the battery light for my car comes on. So then I take my car to a um a like auto repair place, and um I like I tried telling him that like the battery in my car went off, and I mean, well, it didn't go off yet. But I was telling him that the battery, at least the battery light, like came on, and they took a look, and they mentioned something about the alternator, and they were like, "Yeah, we can't do anything about that here. Like, you got to go to um, like an actual like car garage or dealership or something." So I was gonna be like, okay, well, fuck that. I'm gonna just try to take it to like my usual place. Granted, like it's probably like an hour away. um, but which was silly that I thought like the car was gonna last that long because I what ended up happening was like, so I stopped by at a store really quick because I needed like to buy some stuff where I was at, because otherwise like I may not get a chance to. So I went, handled that, and then I was going to be well like well on my way home, but uh yeah, my car started acting up. So fortunately at the time that it was acting up, I was able to um stop at like inside like the a parking lot for a shopping center. And so I parked my car there, and I had to call like roadside assistance and everything. They towed my car to the to my usual place, and they so I ended up going there. I had Posse ended up picking me up, so I got to see her twice that day because she had plans Um, she just so happened to have plans where I was at, so she was able to pick me up, take me to take me to the repair place that I usually go to, and they told me that yeah, they confirmed I was the alternator. And the dude was like, yeah, he'll try to find his best to find like a part that's like similar or used or something to make the cost cheap. So I was like, okay, cool, because it's probably gonna be an expensive fix. I'm hoping it's not. Um, because yeah. So after that, I had a farewell party to go to, and so that went like a few hours, and after that I went straight home to go to bed because yesterday, Sunday, even though I had a even though it was like Sunday, and normally like I'm off on Sundays, but um we had work on Sunday. We had sports day, which is like the school's little like sports festival that they have. And it typically goes like all morning, like all fucking morning. Um and typically like my role, and I say role in quotes because like no one tells me to do shit. Like in all the years I've been doing this, like I've never been given like a specific role for anything. Like on on occasion, they might have me like participate in a sports festival in like in some way, usually during like some type of game or something, in which I think this year said game did not happen. um like, oh, I remember, because there was one year where there was one game where the students had to do like a series of things. um I think maybe this was like the first or second year I did this, but like yeah, so the students had to do like like a series of challenges uh to like get through. And I was one of the challenges. Like they had to beat me in like rock paper scissors to to continue on. So there's stuff like that. They also have like this like scavenger competition where um each student, like, they get a card, and it's like it has like a description of um like type of person that they need to find or something. So like maybe like oh, they need to find like their like best friend, or they have to find like it might be something that like for something that someone has like a talent for, like like, oh, they play baseball or something, like some shit like that, or like, oh, they're strong. So typically I stay around for those only because there'll be times where they're looking for like an English teacher. And then there might be like other random stuff, like they might get a card for like, oh, they're looking for a strong person, and they'll get me because I am a strong person. At least I hope I am. But I'm pretty sure I am. Maybe. But anyways, no. um so sometimes like they'll get me for that. There was like one time where they were like a YouTuber. Like that was one of the things, like, to get a YouTuber. And granted, like, I don't consider myself like a YouTuber. Granted, I do have a YouTube channel that I do post videos on. um but I don't consider myself a YouTuber per se. But technically, if these students need someone to to, I don't know, play that role or something. Like I've done that before where they'll be like, oh, like YouTuber. And I think it's because like they say it because I think like some students consider themselves YouTuber. I think they do post stuff on like YouTube, I guess. I'm not sure, but yeah. So I'm like one of the people who's like, they're looking for like a YouTuber and was like me, and then they'll like, and then when we go to like verify if I'm YouTubers, like, oh, do you have proof that you're? And I just go to my YouTube and was like, see, this is me. This is me playing this game. This is me talking. So, but yeah, but other than that, because that doesn't happen every year. That happens like on occasion from time to time. Um, the rule that I take that I've been doing for these last few years is especially after the first year, because the first year that I came here, typically by the time people come here to be teachers, it's it's already like well after sports day. So by the time sports day comes along for them, they've already been at their schools for very much close to a year. So by then it's like now they know students and teachers, maybe parents. But for me, that was not the case. When I came in at a weird time because of COVID, and I came in that year, I came in on in April, and the like 4 years ago, and the following month was sports day. It was either May or I think maybe it could have happened in June. But I'm not 100% positive. But anyways, so the yeah, so the following month, they had sports day, and at that time, like I'm new. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't really like know anyone too well or anything, and I think so for the most part, I think I just stayed like by like the like where the other teachers were, or like on the other side, away from people, um, where the students were chilling at, or where other teachers were chilling at. And that might have been the year where I think they made me part of whatever, but I'm not too sure. Um, but yeah, so it's unfortunately, like, yeah, I didn't really know anyone, or or what to do. so so I ended up just like I also I do remember like when they would do like races and stuff, that I would sit, like, not sit, but I would like stand like in the corner, like as they pass, and kind of like just cheer them on. So it's like I tried to do something, but really, like, I just didn't know what to do with my time there during sports festivals, because like I literally just fucking got there. And so it must be like a really weird experience, because like I said, typically when people get here, it's after sports day happened. Sports day happens during the first semester. By the time people come here, it's like second semester started. So they had months to get to know like teachers and students and whatever. And like I said, by the time sports day rolls around, like, it's cool. But for me, like, that wasn't the case. By the time sports day rolled around, it was like a month later, after I had just fucking started. So but starting like the subsequent years, I started getting to know teachers and started getting to know students. And not only that, I also started getting to know parents. And parents started getting to know me. And what I would typically do now is what I kind of see myself as is like, I don't know, like I'm just doing like PR work, like I'm just like I'm walking around the field and stuff, and so of course like I'm talking to, I mean, not the field, but like the outside of of the field. uh, and so aside from like talking to teachers and talking to students, um there's also former students that come to visit, to either support the school, to see the the teachers, to support their siblings. So I see that a lot, and I and I often see them, and I talk to them. Like some of the students that I'm more cool with, we're able to like have conversations and stuff, but other students it's like we maybe weren't that close, so I'll just be like, oh, like how's high school, like how was Golden Week, and then depending on the response that they give me, I can have like a conversation with them. But other students like they're just like, I ask how's school, and they're just like it was fun, and it's like okay, cool. Like maybe I'll ask them like what club they're in or something, but other than that, no. But anyways, yeah. So I do get to talk to and see a lot of like my former students and whatnot, and then there's the parents. There's all the fucking parents. Yeah. So there's a lot of parents um that I know, and also or ones that like I know pretty well, that I know pretty well. Um like and one of the parents like apparently we're making plans to go out drinking. So, yeah. Yeah. So so yeah, I go around like I talk to like like a bunch of different parents, um and yeah, I mean that's pretty much it, and it's just a few hours of just doing that, just fucking socializing. Um, so then sports day was finished. We're in in the office. After that, like it's not like somewhere it's like we go share 'em. It's like this is a full work day. Even though sports day is typically over by like 12 or so, probably closer to 1. And yeah, so after work, I went straight home, like showered and everything, and then I came back to work because um we were going out drinking. So we have after sports day, and I think like out of all my like all the schools around here, at least with like all the teachers and stuff, um as far as I know, like this is like the only school around here who goes out drinking after sports day. So, but it also served as a welcome party as well for like the new teachers that come in. Last year, in fact, the last couple years or so, we've had welcome parties, but for some reason this year we didn't. Not sure why. Could be a budget issue because inflation and economy and all that, and everything's just getting more expensive. Like so, for example, like the place that we went to, So the restaurant that we went to last time I went there, because we've been there before as a group, and last time that I went there, we had a nomi hodai, which is all you can drink. Um, this time around, no, no, no. It was like there was like a 3 drink like minimum or something. So, I drank my 3 drinks. Like I think like one was like a wine, the other was I had a beer, and what was the other thing I had? I had some other drink that I didn't know what the fuck it was. It just sounded good. It was like it had like tonic, and it was like orange juice, and it was like some other shit. I don't know. It just looked good, and it was good. So yeah, so that was like my 3 drinks. Maybe I should just gotten beer. Probably should just gotten beer. Would have gotten like more drunk or whatever, but whatevs. So, but yeah, so yeah, it's just this time around, like, yeah, there was no Nomi Hodai. Like, it was just, we had a 3 drink minimum, and that was that. But they did still serve us like a lot of food, like last time we went there. And so because like I was drinking, one of my coworkers, he picked me up, or he I went to this to back to the school because he was gonna take me from there like to the restaurant, because the restaurant is not far from here. So he took me to the restaurant, and we ate and drank and stuff. Um I sat next to my new Kyoto sensei, who who's that's the vice principal, and next to my one of my new English teachers. Like she had just transferred in. So at first, like okay, it was cool that I got to sit next to my English teacher, because she had just transferred in. We've only talked a few times. We don't know each other like too well or anything. But I thought this would be a good opportunity to go and try to talk to her a bit. So so that was cool. And then there was my Kyoto sensei, and him, like at first, like I was worried because he just transferred in as well, and we have not really had like much in the way of like interactions. The only interaction we had was like when he asked me like where I lived, and I was like, oh, I live, I told him where I lived. um and it was because it's like teacher housing, and he was wondering like if it was open. I mean, if they had like any free apartments. And I was like, right now I don't know, because people, they just left. People are leaving and coming in. So right now, like, I don't know. Um, but right now it looks, I think my apartment building might be kind of full, but it's hard to tell because it's teacher housing. Like, there are some teachers that use this as like a limited space. So what I mean by that is, there's teachers who live here like fucking like full time. They're here. They might be here like every day. And then there's other teachers who stay there during the week, but then they're gone all weekend, because they might live like somewhere else, or they might have like family somewhere else, and they'll stay in the apartment during the week, and then they'll go to see their family over the weekend. And then there's people who kind of just use it intermittently. Like I think maybe they'll use it if they're working and they get out too late and it's not really worth like driving all the way back home for, then they'll just go to the apartment. Yeah, so I've seen them do that as well. So I don't know, it just it kind of depends. But I was telling them like, yeah, no, I've at the time like I was like I have no idea because like this was the time where like people are like moving out and moving in, so I'm not positive. And I think again, like to be completely honest, like I think the apartments might be full. I'm not 100% positive, but I feel like that's the case because not every day, because this is one of these examples of like um like of having an intermittent like parking. I mean, not parking. I'm thinking about parking spots. um Around here. Like people staying like intermittently is that so for the longest time, like I had no one park like next to me, like park next to my space. Like to the left of me, yes, but to the right of me, where I entered the car at, like never, fucking never. And then this year, like I got someone who parks next to me. So there's so now there's that, but they're not here all the time. Like uh, I've only seen them around a few times. So it could be like during the week, could be during the weekend. I don't know. I don't know. Actually, not really during the weekend, but during the week, sometimes I see it, but not every day. So yeah, I think my apartment building might be full. So and I think last night he inquired about it like again, like he told me about it, and like he didn't ask or anything, but maybe he was like wondering, but I really think like all the apartments are taken up because I there was one time where like I saw like every fucking parking space get taken up. And I was like, "Oh, I have a full house here." But anyways, yeah, so that was the only interaction we had, and then that was it. Like that was fucking it. Like we never talked about anything else ever in like at all. So going back to the dinner drinking thing, yeah, I was a bit worried that he wouldn't that like we wouldn't be able to like talk or anything, not because of the language barrier, but because like we wouldn't have anything to talk about. And like maybe he wouldn't be able to give me like anything to talk about. Um but this is another case of me getting worried about shit for like literally no fucking reason. Every time I get placed in this like situation where now I'm sitting next to a teacher where it's like we don't really talk at all, even though like I know them like for like a year or something. We never talk, so I don't know what the like what to talk about. But it's okay because we end up fucking talking anyway. So it never fucking this never been an issue. Like it's never fucking mattered. So with last night, yeah, just talking about Kyoto Sensei, and no, like he ended up being like a really cool dude. He's a very active guy. Like he likes fishing, he likes diving, um he likes skiing. he catches and cooks his own fish. And that's what he was doing during Golden Week. We talked about food, talked about restaurants. What restaurants were serving like Mexican food. You know, yeah, it's like so nothing like very like personal or anything, which is like hard to me to talk about. Only because of both because of my personality and because of the language barrier. I could talk somewhat about personal stuff, but I seem to know more vocab when it comes to um non-personal shit. Like if we're just talking about like movies or games or sports, like shit like that, like I'm fine talking about. But you want to talk about like fucking, I don't know, like existential crisis or something, then it's like, oh, yeah, they kind of don't. The book doesn't cover that. There's no therapy chapter in the book, or I don't know, or sympathy chapter, like something. No, my phone's really hot. Let me close some of these apps. Okay. So, anyways, um, yeah, no. So he ended up being a really cool guy, and we spent quite a bit like just like talking to each other and stuff. And then fortunately, like like around the corner, like there were like other teachers that like I do kind of know pretty well, and we still like would be able to talk to each other and such. So yeah, so ended up being a cool night. Um, one of the so damn, I made a lot of fucking plans that day. Man, that was like fucking socializing from like fucking. Oh, hold on, I got a message. All right, sorry. Um, but yeah, no, like, but that was like straight up socializing from like morning to night. And in that course, I just realized, like, dude, I made three plans. I made three fucking plans that fucking day. Um, the the first plan I was the parent. Um, so this parent, like I actually know like pretty well, and like we're pretty cool with each other. His kid was in the basketball team, and who he just graduated, and his daughter is like one is one of my students. Hold on, I got another message. Hold on. Yeah. Um, so yeah, so no, we're pretty cool with each other. He also I don't know if they're still doing this. They might. Not that it matters because I'm always busy on Saturdays. Always. Fucking always. But back when I didn't have as much shit to do, on Saturday nights, they used to do it Wednesday night, and I used to be able to do it on Wednesday night with them. But they took out. So okay, so every Wednesday night and Saturday night, they used to play basketball at the school gym. And on occasion I would go like on a Saturday to play with them, but then like my Saturdays just got really busy. And then even when my Saturdays weren't busy because it was like the one Saturday I didn't have to do shit, like I would forget that that was a thing. Cuz I could have been like fuck. I could have like wanted to go play basketball. But then I would just like forget. And then they used to do it on Wednesdays. I used to do it on Wednesdays with them. But then they eliminated it. So it was like, okay, well fuck. Like I can't I'm always busy on Saturdays. I can't fucking go. But when I did, like he was there also, and we used to play basketball with each other and whatnot. So yeah, so like we're always like pretty cool with each other. Um, but unfortunately I haven't really seen him much because the so my school's basketball team, I used to be a little bit more involved when back going back a few years ago, because when I first arrived, for some reason the boys basketball team like didn't have many players. In fact it had five. It had the exact number you needed to have a game, and God forbid any of them were sick or injured in any fucking way. Like if any of them got any type of significant injury, which luckily they didn't, but if they did, man, they'd be fucked. Because that would mean like they can't play any games. So, anyways, um, so there was only five of them. There was five of them, and 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 it and the English teacher that I had at that time, who he had just transferred in, and he's not a fucking basketball coach, but he's responsible for this team now. And he's trying his best or whatever, but it's only him and the five of them. So I was like, "Oh, I can help you out because I just got here. I have nothing else to do. Like this sounds like, something cool to do." So, yeah, I used to help him a bit with basketball practice, especially because it's like having the five students is awkward, and it'd be I would serve as like a sixth person, so like they can do things like they can do a 3-on-3. And that's what we would do. So yeah, so I used to be a much more involved in their practices and stuff. Those the first few years, but then last year that teacher he left, and then another teacher's in charge of the boys basketball team, and they they ended up getting like an actual coach, like an actual basketball coach, to like come in and help and train him and stuff. And it's like I don't think he's there every day, but I don't know the schedule. Like I don't know his schedule. Because there's one time where like I went to basketball practice, and the coach just happened to not be there. Like, and it was like on a Friday. So at first I thought like, oh, okay, like maybe this is like every Friday. Like maybe I can just like come here like after my other school and play basketball with them. But then like I think I stopped by one Friday, and the coach was there. So I was like, oh, okay, I guess it was just that one Friday. But yeah, because when the coach is there, like I don't really do anything. They're mostly like doing stuff. and I can't really participate. And even though like I'm there, like yeah, I don't know. I don't want to like I could talk to the coach, but I don't really know him. And so I just yeah. So after last year, like I unfortunately like I like fully stopped. I fully fucking stopped as soon as they got another fucking coach. Like I was done. I think I tried for a bit, but like I said, like I would just end up standing around, like not really like doing anything. Maybe talking to the students or something, but other than that, like yeah, no, I wasn't really doing anything. So I don't know. Maybe this year I'll stop by and they're practicing like during the summer, but I don't know. I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna try to use that time to try to study Japanese and stuff because apparently I need to take some tests, but that's a whole other thing. Um. So, anyways, yeah. So when I was more involved with the basketball team, um, back when like I I was also working with the teacher that I worked with, so like we already had like a thing going, and so I knew all their schedules. Like I wish there was like some type of like fucking schedule like on something in the fucking office where I could see the schedules for like all the sports teams and then be like, okay, like I'm not doing anything that day or morning. Like I want to go see. So I only know of these things like if people tell me. Otherwise, like I have no idea how like people find out like the fucking schedule for sports. Like when are games? Because yeah, no, I really wish like I got to like support them more like, with like baseball games or whatever. And it's like every time I'm like I happen to be talking to one of the teachers, like let's say about baseball or something, and I'll be like, oh, like, you guys have a game this weekend. Where are you guys playing? And they're like fucking Fukuoka. It's like fucking next prefecture over. And it's like, oh, never mind. But they sometimes play at the arena that's next door, and it's like I would like to know when any of our fucking teams are playing because I can just fucking go. I live down the fucking street. I can go and cheer him, support him, but now I'm in my final year. I'm not gonna fucking start that shit now. Um, Other than that, yeah. So the parent. So back when I was going to basketball games, like trying to support the basketball team, because I actually knew the fucking schedule. Yeah, no, the parent, like he was, I would see him there, almost every time, and no, he was pretty cool, and I kind of regret like not taking the chance to go with him when he invited me to go to Shimabara. Um because like they were going to take like a weekend trip because like that's where they have like a big basketball game, but like the place is like pretty far. It's like a good like few hours away. And he offered like to go with like him and his friends. And I was like unfortunately like I could not go because at that same time um was when we were having people leaving. Like so we were having farewell parties and shit. So I was like I want to go, but unfortunately like I can't because like people are fucking leaving and I got to, you know, be part of that and say bye and yeah, but in retrospect I kind of wish I took the chance because, I'm thinking like okay, I don't go this year, I could go next year, but that never happened. Or I would be busy anyways. But yeah, I wish I was just like, yeah, fuck it, we'll go. Let's fucking go. Let's do this. Um, so Actually, no. I think there was a person I was close to who was leaving. I'm trying to remember like who was important enough for me to like, like that I have to go to fucking farewell party for. And then I'm like remembering and I'm like, because I think this was like maybe like a couple years ago or so. And if that was the case, I think the one of the people that were leaving was someone that I was close to. So never mind. I and I think it was their birthday also. So um but yeah, I haven't really been able to see him much lately because I don't go to the basketball games anymore. And sometimes I see him on occasion for like random school shit. But that's it. And so I hardly get to see him. So I was like hey, like we should get together and drink. And he was like, okay. And I'm like, all right, cool. Like I'll message you about plans and stuff, which I gotta fucking figure out. I gotta figure out like my fucking schedule and shit. I think my May is almost over, but it is completely shot. And my June is like practically shot. I'm maybe I'll have like a Friday where I can do something and maybe we can do something then. So we'll see. So yeah, so that was invite number 1 was one of the parents. Invite number 2 or plan number 2 was one of my was one of the teachers that I work with. And we're pretty cool with each other. Like he's been there since I arrived, which is like rare that happens. But we've always been pretty cool with each other. And we've always talked like here and there. And from time to time we would talk about like hanging out and stuff, but like it just never happened. And one day like I was like, like, okay, we need to hang out. And oh shit, what happened? Why does shit go off? Okay, hold on. I think it went into sleep mode because like I haven't done anything in like an hour. I really need to start playing. I've been talking shit this whole time. So anyways, he's really into fighting games. And that day I asked him if he saw any like Evo Japan, and he said yeah, just he just saw like top 16 for Street Fighter 6. And I was like, oh okay, yeah, I only saw like top 8. And then also the Daigo versus Mena, FT10. And then I was like, hey, next month, like, what are you doing on this date, on this Saturday? And he was like, oh no, I don't have any plans. I was like, okay, cool, want to hang out? And I'm like, what do you want to do? And he's like, oh, like anything's okay. And it's like, fuck. And now I gotta fucking figure out like what the fuck we're doing. Like I was thinking about like maybe like inviting him over to my apartment. And we um like we play fighting games or something because he really likes, because he does like fighting games. So might do something like that. I know what else. So yeah, so that was plan number 2. And then plan number 3 was the Kyoto Sensei. Um, because I was like, because I know like where he like the area that he lives at. And I was like, yeah, because I always go there, so we should go out for dinner one night when I'm there. So, so that hasn't been set in stone, as well as the drinking with the parent. But that's gonna be in the works, and I gotta fucking try to set that up, because if I don't set it up, it will never be set up. You can't leave them in charge of social gatherings, because they won't do it. They just fucking won't. Like if you let them be in charge of doing it, nothing's gonna get done. Like nothing's gonna happen. Like I'm the one that has to go and like pin these people down and be like what are you doing on June 13th 7 p.m. I don't know, whatever. And then they'll be like, oh, I'm not doing anything, and it's like, okay, we're hanging out that day. I don't know what we're doing, but we're hanging out that day. Okay, so write it down in your schedule because that's what the fuck we're doing. So yeah, I don't know, I feel like I'm forcing them to hang out or something. But like no, but that's what you have to do because I've talked about this before in the stream, but there they'll always be like, yeah, like I wanna, like drink with you or play video games with you or like whatever the fuck. But like they will never take initiative to make plans for it. So I learned years ago that if we want these plans to happen, well, I got to do shit about it. I have to be the one to go and do something about it. Because if I don't, then it's never going to happen. And fortunately, like I have, because, at there's a few teachers where we're kind of part of like this little like drinking group, and so far we've been meeting like, well, we've been meeting like once per semester, like to get together and go out drinking, and I had to plan like all of that. I always have to plan. I always have to like go up to them and ask them like, hey, like what's a good date for you like this month or some shit, and get everyone on board and figure out a day, ask all the teachers, whatever whatever, and yeah. So yeah, yeah. And then one last, well, no, actually no, it's not gonna be one last thing. Fuck, I've been talking way too long. Fuck, like almost a goddamn hour. Okay, so the next funny thing was, so then I got dropped off at home. And my car is still at the school, but that's fine because that's part of the plan. So I get dropped off at home, and I'm there, and I'm smoking like outside of the apartment, and then one of the teachers at my school arrives, and long story short, apparently he's my neighbor, and I did not know this. Motherfucker is my neighbor, lives right across from me, and it's like, oh, interesting. So yeah, so there's that. So now I'm like, well, shit, we got to hang out more. But I don't know his situation. Like, I don't know if cuz yeah, I don't know what spot he takes up in the parking, and I don't know his situation. Like, I don't know if he's, if he lives here, or he only uses it like sometimes. Like, I don't know. Like, I have no idea. But if he is here like more often than not, like if he actually does live here, then it's like, dude, I gotta fucking invite him to shit then. He's my fucking neighbor. And he seems like a pretty young dude. He seems like a pretty cool dude. But unfortunately I didn't get to really talk to him. I haven't talked to him much yet. But maybe that'll change. Because we're neighbors. Because we're Rinjin. I just learned that word last night. I did not know the word for fucking neighbors. And I'm like, because when I was like, oh shit, we're neighbors, but like, I don't know the word for neighbors. So I looked it up and it was like Rinjin. And it was like, we're Rinjin. So, today. So today I got up, cleaned the apartment a bit, um, and then um, Posse came over today because we're gonna like watch movies and also like cook lunch. So that's what we did. We cooked lunch and stuff, and we were doing this while I was having the OG Mortal Kombat movies, Mortal Kombat 1 and Mortal Kombat Annihilation, like playing in the background, while we were cooking and stuff. And then after that, we started watching the first, or I mean not the first, but like, well, I mean it is the first, the second first Mortal Kombat movie. The one that came out a few years ago, where the sequel is coming out pretty soon. So we saw that one, and then yeah, no, and then she went home, and then now I think I chilled out for a bit, and yeah, now I'm here. So okay, life update. Took like an hour, but I think because a lot of that I was talking about like personal life stuff from here in Japan. But anywho, should do stuff and get started. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna eat a snack really quick because it's been a few hours since we ate lunch. I think because we cooked lunch and we ate it, and I think by the time we finished, I think that was like 2 o'clock. So yeah, I haven't eaten anything in like hours. So I'm just gonna eat a snack really quick, and then we'll get started. Okay, I'm back. Self-situated. So go ahead and fucking play for a bit. From what I remember, because last time that I played, I had to deal with the imprisoned fucker, and then I was trying to do side stuff, and then also there was like a lot of story stuff that happened. But then I was trying to do like other side stuff, like I was trying to collect things that I like that I didn't get a chance to collect. And I went to like the fireplace and shit just instantly happened. Like I probably should have just backed out like as soon as it did, but I kind of got paranoid and I wasn't sure like when was the last time the game auto saves, but I wasn't sure like when was the last auto save. So I didn't like back out or anything. So now it's like all of a sudden like I'm like in the middle of shit. Like originally I was gonna go to Farron Woods instead if I was gonna continue the story. So now I'm like I'm doing this shit. It's like it's like it's fucking Metal Gear all of a sudden. And this feels like kind of annoying because it's like, where do I go? What do I do? I can't fight back. I'm hearing a heartbeat. Okay. So yeah, so I'm not happy I gotta deal with this shit. Really? Like this fucker. I don't know if there was like something else there. I'll check. Let me just get my shit. Because I can't do anything else. But yeah, okay. So let me check. You motherfucker. Okay, you can't see me from that far. He gets undazed like really fast. Yeah, I get like nothing from them, like no money, no nothing. And yeah, no, there's nothing here. Oh, okay. I didn't expect me to be all the way over here, but why did I hear heartbeats? Okay. Okay, I know what I should do. Oh, shit. Actually, no, I shouldn't have done that. Or it's gonna take me like forever. And I don't know what happens if you get caught. Like, I don't know if it's one of those things where it's like I get caught and they're just gonna like fucking chase me, or do I like go back to a checkpoint? Like, I don't know. I don't know what it means. So it's like I don't want to get caught. Okay, the thing I was supposed to go is move the chest around. Okay, looks like I'm at the gloves. I mean the grappling hook. Motherfucker. And I can't do anything to like kill him. Yeah, like that doesn't do anything. I'm sure there's nothing here. Motherfucker. Fuck me up. Yeah, I'm gonna assume I have to go on that. What? Oh. Wait. Okay, that could work. Oh, I feel like that's meant to be reached. But there's a treasure chest there, so it has to be a way to the other side. So what was the point of going this way then? Try to like do some weird type of jump. Oh, are you serious? Can you make that shit? This is supposed to be like very linear, like as in like there's just I can only do all this like one type of way and that's it. Yeah, so there's no point going that way. I'm gonna assume I'm supposed to do this. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Where my whip is at. Because I'm like, that has to be like a spotlight. Yeah, because there's like someone there. So I'm gonna assume if I even try to go for that. Can I hurt anyone with my claw? Yeah, no. What that's supposed to be. Okay. Yeah, so I think I need my whip. Oh, you know what? I can't realize what I'm supposed to do. I forgot the controls to like how to bowl it. So I don't know where this fucker is. I was right there. Oh my god. Yeah, so I feel like there's only like one way to go in this place. I thought like maybe I had to just, I don't know, pick and choose like what to go for, what to get first, but like no. Okay, I don't know what the fuck I just did. Like, cause I see these things flying around, and I'm like, are you enemies? And I don't think so. Thought maybe I could like. Oh. Definitely take that bit. So do I have to go this way to continue? Looks like it. Let's see what's over here. Cause I don't know, cause I know like I think I go like in here and then I go around, but then wait, this area. Like I don't remember this area too well. I don't know. Because if I do that, I don't know. Okay, maybe I can't go this way. Unless... Not that, not that, not that. Not that. I don't know why a wind blower was gonna do anything with lava. But... And I don't think I can do anything with the whip. Yeah, so I don't think I can go here then. Then I think I do have to go around. And there's like platforms from them, but I think it's the yes, go back that way. I don't think I need to go back that way. But really, I don't know where I'm supposed to go either. Okay, so I can't. Because I was thinking, like, okay, maybe I have to go up there, but now it's completely covered. So that's enough. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can't do anything anyways, so never mind. I was like, maybe I need a bomb. Do I have anything that maybe... I don't know why the wind blower you think is gonna help. But like, yeah, no. Yeah, no. Because I was thinking like, maybe I have to like blow up the holes or something. I think maybe I fucked up. I think I fucked up. And I gotta go back around. Check something. Son of a bitch. I was gonna try to go in that cave. Yeah, I think I know what I was supposed to do. I'm dumb. If I go in here, what happens? Oh, wait, is this the... I don't know what this room was for. I thought maybe you could jump it. I don't know why, like, what did I do before? It's, oh, okay, here. So much need hearts, but I can't, other than that, I can't do anything here. Let me check something. Okay. I kind of knew that was gonna happen, but that's okay. At least he has his sky blanket thing. Okay, I still have my earrings. I hear bats. Yeah, I hear bats, but... I don't think it's gonna give me money because maybe I don't have my money back on this. Treasure chest there. I don't know if I do this. Where does this take me? Wait, I keep forgetting because there's butterflies there. Shit, that means there was butterflies at the other place, and not that it matters. That's not me. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. So I wonder if I can do this. Alright, I gotta get a little closer. Okay, cool. I don't know if that was the right way to do that. Like, I probably could have thrown it and then, like, just chilled on there and then jumped back. But no. I got my scatter shot. What's next? So I'm gonna guess I go back up. Yeah, so this is meant to be like really linear. Does he not move? don't think this is anything. I think I digged it before. Doing this shit. Like on you. So I don't know what the fuck. Oh, hold on. I'm getting a message. What am I supposed to be doing? There's something that else I can grapple on. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I forgot. Like when I picked up the scatter shot, it said I could stun enemies. So, all right, hold on. So yeah, I can't get caught at all. Oh, but I think it's does it start me right here? Oh, okay. I'm like, I got worried. It's like, what if I was like, I had to start at the beginning or some shit? Motherfucker. Oh shit. I thought I was at the beginning. Like, I'm pretty sure now I am. I thought it was gonna start me way at the beginning. Yeah, there's no fucker here. Oh, that stuff. Oh, I thought it was like a blue one. Like it looked blue from up top, but it wasn't. I was lied to. But yeah, I don't know if I mentioned, but yeah, so today, because I worked yesterday, today is my day off. That's why like me and Posse hung out and stuff. Oh, there wasn't anything else up here? Oh, okay. What was the point of that? I don't see anything else up here. Supposed to blow stuff up, but what? Can't go in there. Oh, there's nothing over here. Because I think I got all my shit, right? So that's cool, but now, like, okay, what am I supposed to be doing? Did I kill it? Might. Maybe they just fucking stare at it. Oh, got more messages. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, what else am I supposed to be doing? No, I don't get it. But yeah, I got everything that I could, unless I'm supposed to go to another area. But what other area am I supposed to go to? I'm supposed to go here? Or didn't I just come from there? I don't know. I don't remember shit. Because, yeah, wait. I don't know. Maybe I go over here. Okay, I don't know. I guess. Because I don't see anywhere else to go. No. Well, I know. Because have I... Oh yeah, no, I must have gone there before. Oh, okay, I can blow this up now. My memory's really bad. Because I'm like, I forgot I ran into this. And it was literally like 10 minutes ago. Okay, this is to make me slide down. I don't know if there'd be a reason me to do that. So the only other thing I can think of is go this way. But there's no point in coming here, because my shit ain't here. So what the fuck am I supposed to be doing? Should I still be trying to progress through? Oh, wait, here we go. I did not notice that. Great, now, well, to be fair, it's like, it's barely fucking noticeable. Okay, now I can fucking beat the shit out of things. Okay, so I shouldn't be going there yet. It just said to the right. There was something. Oh, it didn't show a treasure chest on the map. Like you did with the other stuff. I don't even have that shit. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? I need you. I need health. Usually, because there's a lot of times where like I find him and it's like I don't need help. No. Okay. Blow this shit up. Oh my god. Bitch right here. Yeah, so wait, I don't see how this is gonna work. The thing I could think of is no, that doesn't work. Yeah. Okay, is there a way to go around? Might be a way to go back around. Unless there's something to grapple or some shit, but no. Okay. Oh, okay. Give me the rest of my items in one go. Okay, so yeah, that means I got everything. Okay. Oh, before I do that, I wanna save the game. Need the whip for this? Oh no, I just need to attack it. Maybe. There we go. Oh. Damn. I'm low on arrows. Can you use the beetle for this? First off, okay. So let's see if we can use the beetle because I want to use the arrows. I only have like 5. Oh, okay, it does work. Okay. Is this gonna be a thing? I'm just like, am I just gonna get a thing, or is there gonna be a fight associated to this? I mean, this doesn't look like a room for a boss fight. think there's gonna be a boss fight. Okay, so now everything's okay. Oops, just wrong button. Oh shit. Just there now. Interesting. You know, I think I was like right there too. Oh no, I was right there. I was closer. Oh, it brought me back to town. I was trying to do my trick. Oh shit. Oh, that's all that happens? That was the first time that's ever happened to me. I kinda had this fear because like the um whenever so I'm trying to like use words to explain. Okay, so under the sky world is the um is motherfucker. I'm like I don't know if it's gonna attack me or not. Anyways, yeah. So of course, like right underneath is um the land world. What I don't know what the fuck to call it. Anyways, um, and what's interesting is that whenever you put a beacon down, you know you can see it from both like land and in the air. So with those tornadoes, like I was worried that like I would hit it and then it would just send me to um like I don't know wherever area, and then I have to like fucking make the trouble to like go back up. Oh, I don't see anything. Could be at the right place. I have to go higher? Oh yeah, there's something really high, so I gotta keep doing this. Bitch. What a bitch. Oh, there's anything here. Oh wait a minute, is that Oh, I think that might have been a dig hole. And I completely didn't realize. Yeah. Oh, this motherfucker. Son of a bitch. Oh, motherfucker. Because I think there was like another one. a bottle. Cool. I mean, I should. I don't know what else I get rid of. Does this make sure I can find hearts? I don't remember what that did. I should look it up. So I can determine if I need it or not. Oh yeah, I got that. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to like do this shit again because there's a second chest to get. I'm just antagonizing shit for like no reason. Alright. So I think I go to Farron Woods. There shouldn't be much of a guide to follow anymore, because like I think the dude like found or did all the things. Unless I get stuck, then that's different. Is he trying to attack me? Maybe they are, but like the one difference is that there's not like a billion of them in here anymore. Probably because like I don't need to find like I don't need to find where the water dragon is because I already met the water dragon. So this is probably just like whatever's going on here is probably just stopping me from doing that. Yeah, last time he gave me hearts, even though I tried to fucking draw a rupee. Thank you. Just in case, I'll save it. also. Okay. Oh, she's not. Oh no, I think she's behind that door. It'd be cool to see past whatever, like, you know, whatever this place is supposed to be now. Does that have something to do with that? Yeah, I don't really have anything that would help. Wait. Are you serious? Didn't I just fucking do this? I literally just fucking did this shit. I don't know if I gotta do this shit again. This better be the last time I gotta fucking deal with this. Probably not. Probably gotta deal with this like 10 more times or some shit. Dude, he moves way too fast. Yeah, I can't do anything. This is really fucking annoying. Oh, the other side doesn't give attacks. You can float? God damn it. Oh, there we go. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I'm just trying to hurry my ass up. Because he was just like, oh, come back to the temple. He didn't say, like, if I had to do anything else. Yo, Montrous. What's up, man? Oh, okay. This should be interesting. Oh, nice. No, my day's been pretty good. Hung out with a buddy earlier. Had lunch. We watched the Mortal Kombat movie. You know, the one that came out a couple years ago. And then that was pretty much it. And yeah, and then I just hopped on Zelda. Wait, so is this thing dead? Or no? No? No, never mind. I thought it was gonna be dead. I better not fight this shit again. Like, that was the third time I did it. I wonder what happens if you don't do it. Like, if you just sit there, like, will I have to fight it all over again, or no? Each time it's a different pattern. But yeah. How about you? How's everything been going? Alright, cool. Oh, wait a minute. I should have went to get health. And probably just save the game. Man, I am like really off tonight. I have to find a seed. Oh, I don't know where to do that, but it's probably a side quest that's gonna come up. Oh yeah, save it. I gotta save it. I'll probably play for about like another hour or so. Today was my day off, as I mentioned previously, and you know that's why like I just I hung out, had lunch, um, watched movie, and then yeah, and then just started playing this. So, and I gotta go back to work tomorrow. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. I was supposed to see that Bruce guy. I don't really need you. I'm just kidding because I can. Interesting. Like, hope I didn't need anything before. Actually, possibly. So, maybe it'll be wise to talk to this dude. Yeah. So, I guess that's it. Not sure where to go exactly. I guess maybe over here. No, I'm not. Didn't really get like as much sleep as I thought I was gonna today either. Like I went to bed at a decent time last night, but I only slept like a few hours. don't think I need it, but let me get air just in case. Oh, am I not supposed to go there? Oh, I guess not. Okay, so where am I supposed to be going? Where was this bitch at anyways? Damn it, hit the wrong button. Yeah. Nah, I don't get where the fuck I'm supposed to be going then. If I can't go through there. Yeah, no. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a box over there and I never got it. Shouldn't the door for the temple be around here? Yeah, it should be. There was a temple here, right? Or I'm just making shit up. I think I'm just making shit up now. I think I don't remember this game anymore. But yeah, damn. I didn't realize I missed the box. How am I supposed to get up there, though? Maybe drop down? That wouldn't work. Unfortunately, I can't use my sword underwater. Okay, well, the only thing that I could really think of is... Or, yeah, okay. I thought it was closed. Like, okay, never mind. They talked about. Okay, thank you for pointing that out. It's not an exit. Oh, I didn't expect to meet him here. Are you fucking serious? What? What? This fucking bitch right here. This fucking bitch. Didn't I save this bitch's life? And they're like, oh, hey, you know, for saving my life, like, here you go. Like, oh, I can't just give it to anyone. Like, fuck you. You bitch. Next time, I'm just gonna leave you to die. I swear, like, everyone in this fucking game is a dick. So yeah, so what the fuck am I doing? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. It's like, you're supposed to look for tad tones or... There's shit here for some reason. Oh, this bitch. Everything up one. If there's anything up here. Might not be. There's a butterfly, but I don't think there's gonna be a thingy here. Look at these motherfuckers like making me fucking do work. Okay, yeah, there's nothing else up here. On, oh. Not that that's helpful to me anyway. Maybe if I just want to come back up. I still don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do or find. Okay. I don't think it's anything, but... What? Funny. That was worth it. Anyways. What's this over here? Why are there purple bubbles? Purple one's bad. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. Such a bitch. This fucking game, I swear. Oh my god. Oh, I hate this game. Alright, hold on. I got a message. It's timed? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I figured. Where is it? Okay, it's down here. Alright. Let's try this shit again. And then you have like this fucker right here. Okay. Fucker. Like, have this stupid bitch in the way. I don't really need it, but I went and picked it up. Alright. Son of a bitch. I can't maneuver around fast enough. Look at this shit, like... Ugh. And then I have this bitch chasing me. Motherfucker. I can't see the other pieces. Yeah, I hate this. Yes. Yes. This is necessary for story progression. Oh my god. What the fuck? Wait a minute. I have an idea. Oh wait, I can talk to that guy down there. Hold on. Oh, okay. Just telling me. Okay, so I have an idea. Because I'm dumb. Oh, there you go. Okay, I have to do a spin attack. I wonder why it's purple. Oh shit. That's why it's purple. Son of a bitch. else out here. Yeah, this is really dumb. Because I figured that after I fought the imprisoned the third time, like, it's just like, oh, you can just go, like, straight and get the fucking part of the song that you need. And, no, the game's making me do this bullshit for whatever bullshit reason. What the fuck? I missed one? Son of a bitch. Okay, so I have to find all those notes. Yeah. Sucks because I was hoping that I would get the hero song tonight. Well, I at least had like some time. But I don't think that's gonna be the case. Might have to get this one and then save the next one another day. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. But yeah, like, just having to fight fucking the imprisoned a third time should just made me be able to get the next part of the hero song. Shit. You son of a bitch. Oh. Oh my god. I hate this shit. Okay. So I have like a fucking billion to go. Oh, well, thank you for informing me. Oh, there's something here. Oh, what is this? Why is this game like this? Trying to get this fucking hard. Fuck it, I don't care. Anyways. I forgot I could do that. I have a bunch of notes to go. Not too much, but still. Son of a bitch. There you go. Oh, there it is. Alright, I need to get air. Oh. Oh, hey. Thank you for informing me. He wants me to come up to talk to him while there's like fucking angry ass fish. Oh. It's okay, because I think I remembered one area in particular that I didn't check. And actually, we're almost done, I think. Yeah, I'm trying to talk to the dude. Motherfucker. Is that a thingy? That's a mouse. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. I know what I'm supposed to do. I wonder. Oh shit. He's on that one. So I'm only missing a few more. I think I checked. Have I checked this area? No, I did. Checked over here. I think I did. Yeah, I did. I should use the dowsing ability, but I'm stubborn. I'm like, no, I'll find it on my own. No, you can't, you dumb bitch. I don't think I checked over here, though. Nope, I haven't. Oh, shit. Motherfucker. No, didn't want to do that. There we go. Okay, so I think I'm just missing the 3 up top. It's hard to tell, but I think that's all I'm missing. Can I go this way? No, I'll only go that way. Alright, I might have to use the dowsing ability because it's like 1 or 2 that I'm missing. And it could be like wherever. Oh, motherfucker. What's up? No, that's shit. You know, can I get air at? I guess I gotta go up. Motherfucker. Alright, how do I do the dowsing ability? Okay, so somewhere towards there. Oh, okay, maybe I know. Or maybe not. No. Maybe it was around here. I don't notice anything. Oh, gotta blow that up. That's probably where one of them are. Oh, you bitch. There we go. Alright, I'm missing 2 more. Somewhere over there. You motherfucker. There you go. I don't know why he didn't fucking climb the thing in the first place. Fucking bitch. Anyways. So somewhere below here. Okay, here we go. Second. Oh, that goes right there. What the fuck? Fucking game. That was so fucking stupid. Like, this was a colossal waste of fucking time. Did those motherfuckers leave? Same anymore. Okay, I could try to get that cube that's here. Because the block is somewhere down there. Yeah, like it looks like there's a way up there because there's a tightrope there. Maybe I have to... Lazio. Don't want to fight me? No? I'll fucking do. Anyways. Alright, yeah. So... How do I get up there? You motherfuckers want to fight? Because I'll fucking fight you. Go ahead, test me, bitch. Test me, bitch. Y'all want some too? Oh, you motherfucker. Motherfucker. I didn't mean to do that. This fucker up. Bitch. Anyways. Alright, so... Yeah, how the fuck do I get up there? I have to look up a video. You bitch. Oh, wait a minute. Something else I can grapple on with? Oh no, I think there was a cube here. That's why I was able to climb up here. Because there was a cube up here, but how to get to one on the other side, I don't know. Motherfucker. Yeah, I might have to look up a video. Because I don't know how I'm supposed to get to. Because somehow there should be a way. Because I don't think I have anything that... Yeah, I don't know what's gonna help me here. Wait a minute. What if maybe this isn't a tightrope? What if this is something I have to bring down? Nope, it's fucking tightrope. So yeah, nah, I'm at a loss. So I'm gonna look up a video and watch. It's gonna be something stupid. It's gonna be something fucking stupid. Wow, I'm looking at the wrong video. It's gonna be a bit to find it. Hold on. I think it was towards the end of the video. Okay, here we go. It was towards the middle. Oh, okay. I didn't think that was gonna work. Like that'd be a thing. Because I was thinking like, what if I have to jump from high up there, but I don't see how... I didn't see how you can land. But apparently there's a way. So... But for me to get up there, I think I have to go through this shit. Which sucks because it's like I was just up there. Yeah, I'll probably get this, head to where I'm supposed to go next. Or maybe not even. Probably I'll get this, because I think this is the last cube I need. I think. I might be wrong. But it's hard to remember these things. Wasn't there stuff up here? There was stuff up here before. Help me get to the other side, but oh well, there. I guess I don't need it technically. Motherfucker. How much did I see? Oh, there's spiders up here. Oh, you bitches. Okay. I hear battle music. I really, I guess so. Alright. I can't tell if this is where I'm supposed to go, but oh, I guess so. Okay, that worked out. I might be able to hit it from here. Oh, stomach growling? I don't know. That's definitely a weird sound. I don't know. So that might have been the last one that I needed. So let's check it out. Maybe the was it something in game? Oh, okay, it's this one. So we gotta go back. Wait, so no. Then I'm missing. No, that wasn't the last one. I'm missing one more. I think it's the desert. Like, I think there's one that I'm missing in the desert. Maybe, I don't know. I could be missing another one in the woods, but I don't know. It's hard to know, like, what ones I got or not, because, like, I don't remember. For some of them I do, but not all of them. Bitch. Oh, what the fuck? What is this bitch doing? rupees mysteriously appear more often. Okay. I mean, I don't really think I need rupees anymore. Oh, hey, there's a chest here. Motherfucker. There we go. Okay. Cool, I guess. So yeah, there's one more chest here, as far as I know. But I don't know what the last cube is. And I don't know if it's gonna be anything good. It might not be. It might be like something like a medal like that or some shit. But if I don't get all the cubes, I'm not really pressed about it. Same thing with, because I think I'm only missing like the last two heart pieces. I'm not pressed about that either, because I don't remember where I was supposed to get them at either. I think one may have been for might be for a quest. And then the other one is, I don't know, it's supposed to be like some, like, I think there might be like an optional boss battle I have to do with against the three dragons. So I may or may not do that. All depending. It depends on how I feel. Because at this point, it's like, I don't care. I just want to finish the game. I know I'm at the end of the game. The only other thing that I need to make sure is that I get the rest of the gratitude crystals for that one dude. Because I want to help him. Oh, I don't know where's even best to go. It'll probably be here, or maybe actually here. But okay, let me look up the video and see where I'm supposed to land. Wait, what? Oh, he went to Skyloft after this for what reason? Maybe it's for a new quest. Oh, it's for a quest. Okay, it's for a gratitude crystal, and then I gotta talk to. Oh, okay, that's right. All right, it might be the last two. Yeah, that was for the last two gratitude crystals. Okay, I'm trying to see where I'm supposed to land. So it said West Desert. I might not do that yet. I might try to do the... Okay, it's gonna let me leave. Because I wasn't sure. Okay, so let's go to Skyloft. Do the little side quests there. And then that way, after I do that, I'll stop. Wait, no, it's not this room. So I have to go back to Farron Woods for this quest. Ah, shit. My controller died. I forgot my controller was dying. I was sitting here like, oh, like let me do these fucking side quests, and it's like, no, bitch, fucking controller's dying. So okay, I think it's a sign that I should probably stop for now. But you know, I don't think today was too bad. Like I streamed almost 4 hours today. It's been a while since I've done that. Granted, the first hour was like talking about what I've been up to and shit. But other than that, 3 hours was gameplay. I didn't think doing this part was gonna take me as long as it did, but it took a little bit to get through the fire area. But once I did, at least I saw the fire dragon. He just gave me what I needed. Like he didn't give me shit. Like the fucking water dragon. Fucking water dragon. So first off, I have no access to the water dragon because I gotta fight the fucking imprisoned bitch again for like a third fucking time. So I fucking did that so I could get into like the fucking woods. And I find the water dragon and I gotta do this dumb shit. And it was really time consuming. It was really just fucking time consuming for like no fucking reason. This didn't have to be a thing. So unfortunately that took up time because I thought, yeah, I was just gonna find a water dragon give me what I need, and then I move on. And I probably could have started on either the next thing or definitely been able to do these two quests, but no, no. So but yeah, it just took too long. So next time I stream, it'll be to get the last part of the song, and I feel like after that I should be towards the end of the game, maybe, possibly. Like who knows for sure. But no, I mean I should be like very close towards the end because um in the menu screen when you load the game, or if you look at my item screen, uh that's like the only thing I'm missing is the final song. So I would think like once I get the final song, um I get to it has to be getting towards the end of the game, right? So Um, I will try to maybe hopefully stream tomorrow. I'm not sure. I gotta see. Um, but I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try my best to stream tomorrow, and that way, if I do stream tomorrow, I can do these two quests and then get the final part of the hero song, and that'll probably be it for that stream. Because if I'm really headed towards the end, like I'm going to the final dungeon, then I need to make sure like that day that I play, like I just come home and just start fucking playing. Like, don't do shit. Don't be a responsible adult. Don't exercise. Like, just come home, eat something really quick, and then just fucking play till you beat it. Because whenever I get to the end of a game, when you're like at that final part, I don't want to do it when I'm short on time because uh sometimes like for the final part of these games, sometimes it might take a while, or you have like a boss battle that might take a while. You also have the endings itself, because that could take a long time. So that's why I don't want to be in a rush. That I've had that happen to me a few times where like the most notable one that I remember was Kingdom Hearts 2. And so this was one of the many times where I, I'm playing Kingdom Hearts 2. I think the day that I finished it, I think I was playing for for quite a while, I think. And I got towards the end And instead of being like, oh, I'm just gonna stop and save the ending for like the next day or something, even though like I was supposed to go to bed, I was like, no, fuck it. Like, let's fucking finish the game. Like, I'm at the end. It should be almost over. Like, I gotta, you know, I have another hour to kill or whatever. And it's like, no, you dumb bitch. That shit took like hours to get through because there was like a million fucking cutscenes. And then I think the boss battle, like, or the final part of the game might have taken a bit. And yeah, it's like by the time I finished, it's like cool. Like I finished Kingdom Hearts 2, but now I gotta like fucking go to sleep and only get like a few hours of sleep for work. So yeah, that's why I try not to do that anymore. Like when I know I'm getting to the end, I will unless I have time. If I have time, I'll just keep going. But if I'm short on time, like nah, I'll stop it and then I'll wait till another day where I can make time for it. So, uh but yeah, I'll do my best to sign on tomorrow. Wednesday I have dinner, but I should be back early enough to play. Okay, yeah, I'm glad you agree. I'm glad that you agree because yeah. Other than Kingdom Hearts, yeah, like, I know there's been other games. I think I did this with Dead Rising. I think that happened to me with that. I think Dead to Rights, same thing. Uh, so I'm pretty sure there's been a few other RPGs that's been like that. So yeah, uh because yeah, the ending can take a while. It just depends on the game. It depends on the final part of the game. Like, is it going to be long? Is it going to be short? Is the boss battle going to take time? And then how long is the fucking ending going to be? How many cutscenes? And how long are the credits going to be? I never finished Dead Rising. I finished the first one. I've only ever played the first one. And it was pretty cool. I liked it. Um, I even got the best ending for that game. So, no, it was a pretty cool game. If I remember, it was pretty fun. I played it back when it like first came out. When it came out for the 360. I think it came out like within like the first year that 360 came out. So yeah, that was like a long ass time ago. Like almost 20 years ago, maybe more, more, maybe about 20 years ago. Yeah, I think probably about 20 years ago. That's crazy. But Um, but yeah, no, it was a pretty cool game, but I never got a chance to continue on with the series, unfortunately. Even though I owned the games, I never got around to playing the rest of them. I played it like 8 years ago on the Wii. Oh, okay, on the Wii, huh? That I don't know. That sounds like an experience. I don't know how it was on the Wii. I don't know how it fares compared to the 360 and PS3 version. So, but yeah, it's because of games like that. I only had a Wii for a while. Over 300 games. Jeez. It's a lot of games to own for a system. But I understand. I think of course like I have a lot of games digitally. I don't think on the PlayStation anyways. I don't think I'm in the hundreds for it. But with the 360, Um, digitally, I think I have like a stupid amount of games. I might have like 200 games like digitally uh on that shit. And then I have like or I had like a huge ass physical collection But I sold off like a bunch of those games before I moved to Japan because I was like, nah, I really need this stuff. I tried to keep only like the games that are either like really hard to find or even if they're like stupid games, like stupid cheap games, like if they've been delisted, um and I can't buy it digitally, then I'll keep the game. So that's probably the only other system I could think of where like I own like the most games. Like I just went crazy buying shit, and I didn't even play most of it. So after that, I learned my lesson. I was like, let's not go crazy buying shit because you may not even play it. You'll buy it and probably don't even play it. You only own one delisted game, Gran Turismo Sport. Okay. Do you have it? You have it physically, or do you only have it digitally? Because even if a game is delisted, if you bought the game digitally, you still have access to it, even if it was delisted from the store. Digital? Oh, okay. Are you able to play it? Because you should be. Because in my experience, I haven't done this with PlayStation, but I have to assume that's the same. Because you can. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Got it. Yeah. So, um, no, I'm pretty sure I own quite a few delisted games on the Xbox like digitally. Because that's how I know that how the process works on that system. Where if it's delisted in the store, it's cool because I can go to like my purchases. It's an extra step of work that you have to do, but I don't know. I don't think it's a big deal, but you have to go to the website itself, and then you have to like look up the purchases you made, like search for it, you find it, and then like you could fucking download it. So like I said, it's extra step because you can't really find it like through the system. I think you can access your purchases through the system, but if you bought a lot of shit, it's like I don't know if they changed it so that's easier to search for shit like that, but it, it's much more of a pain in the ass to try to find it like that. It's better just to go to the actual site. But other than that, I think I do have like a few delisted. I might have a few delisted games like on the PlayStation. I can't recall which ones, if any. But yeah, over at home, like if I had the game like physically and it got delisted, then yeah, no, I'm keeping it physically because there's no way I can get it digitally. And if I get rid of it physically, because getting rid of a game physically is like one thing, but if it's delisted, well, you kind of need it. So, yeah, the as far as racing games go, because you mentioned Gran Turismo Sport, and um, as far as racing goes, I think on Xbox they just came out with the newest Forza Motorsport, and I was surprised to hear that they're up to six, and I'm like, there was five of those fucking games, because I remember I kind of played the first one like very briefly, like I just played it for a bit. Yeah, so that's what I was looking up. Like I was looking up um if the other games are available, like if they haven't been delisted or anything. And basically nah, like I think the first four games got delisted. which is kind of crazy, and it has something to do with like fucking licensing and shit. I think with like music and everything. So, no, the first four games are like completely delisted. Um, and then so I know the fifth one is out on PlayStation. Which is kind of cool. And then I looked into the sixth one. The sixth one is is it came out on the Xbox, but it hasn't come out on PlayStation yet. Like it's supposed to, I don't know, sometime soon or this year, something. But yeah, no, but I thought it was interesting that the first four games are completely like delisted. And only the fifth one is available to get on PlayStation because I don't have an Xbox here. I could try to get one. I remember I saw an Xbox Series X at a store here in Japan, like a secondhand store, but it's pretty expensive. Like it's not crazy stupid expensive, but it's still pretty expensive. And I don't know if I want to pay all that. But if I did, then I would have access to like my all my 360 games and shit. But yeah, I would have to get a system. I would have to get the Xbox, and then I would have to get I would have to see if I got any of those games digitally through I don't know, either buying it or I had the um Xbox Live. I was like trying to remember what the fuck it's called. Or Xbox Live when they give you free games every month. So I think I might have I don't know, a couple or so games, but other than that, I might have to buy the disc for them somewhere. Like, and that's if I wanted to fucking play them all, which I haven't. Like, I doubt I will. But the sixth one does look kind of cool though. But I don't know if I just want to play it because it looks cool, or it's like, oh, they're in Japan. It's like, but you didn't play it when they were in Mexico last year, or I think when I looked at the fourth one, I think fourth one was like in Europe, and then I don't know where the other ones were. I think there was one where it was in Hawaii, right? I think maybe, or I could be making shit up. But yeah, it's like so you're only gonna play the one that because it's in Japan, like you fucking dork. Like, are you now racist against the other countries? So, but yeah, no, I'm probably not gonna play it, but um, it's like every time really know anything about Forza. Oh, okay. I mean, if you like Gran Turismo, you'll like Forza because I like Gran Turismo and I like Forza. Um, I only really played Forza like the first like games that was a thing. I think with the mainline Forza games, like I don't know, I think they're up to like number 20 or something. I don't know. They made a lot of those games. So, um, I played it when it first came out, and then I really got into number two and maybe three. I don't remember. I think so. I think I played both two and three, and then I think maybe I touched four, and then that was it. Um, but yeah, that was all the way back in the 360 days. So I haven't played it beyond that. When the first Forza Horizon came out, I did play that one, but I didn't finish it. But I did play like a bit of it, and it was actually a cool game. It was actually pretty cool. So yeah, if you like Gran Turismo, because I like Gran Turismo, even though I played the first few games of the series, particularly 3 and 4, and then I didn't play much beyond that. So, I don't know. If you really like racing games, maybe you really do because you had Gran Turismo. I think Forza is just as good of an experience. Maybe better than Gran Turismo, maybe not as good. I don't know. That's up to you and your preference, but I think, you know, if you really like racing games, I think one is about as good as the other. You started with 5. Ah, okay. Um Need for Speed Most Wanted satisfies my favorite racing. Really? I didn't care for that one. Yeah, no, same thing with Need for Speed. Like Need for Speed, I played like the first bunch. Um and then there was Most Wanted, and I think after Most Wanted it was Carbon, but I couldn't beat Carbon. Like cuz I made it at the end, and like the computer's fucking cheap. And it's like somehow my car is like too slow even though I've upgraded it as much as you could, and I never finished it. Need for Speed Most Wanted, like, no, I really don't give a shit about that game. I played it on the 360, and first off, visually, I didn't really like the game. Like, I didn't like how the game was like brown. Like, it was just brown. The canyon races are stressful. From Carbon, yeah, yeah. And like I said, like I think I made it to the end. I think I may have been at the final fucking race, but I could not finish it. And I didn't feel like it was like a skill issue necessarily. Like it just felt like, okay, my car's just not fast enough. And I've done everything I could. I don't know like what the fuck else am I supposed to do at this point. Um but yeah, no. So in Most Wanted, I really didn't like the visuals. With Carbon, you just need the Dodge Viper and it's a piece of cake. Really? I don't know. I didn't know that. Because I think I, got like whatever fast car I thought it was, that I had. But I don't know if no, I'm sure I had probably money to buy other cars. But I don't know. I wouldn't have thought it would matter. And maybe I was stuck at the time. I don't know. I don't know. But nah, like after Carbon, like that's what made me stop playing Need for Speed. I haven't played Need for Speed since I couldn't beat fucking Carbon. Um, but yeah, no, with Most Wanted, I hated the grinding they had to do so you could get like enough points to race people, to because you had to raise like your bounty and shit. And then the races were like okay, but I hate how Need for Speeds um like AI for those games is just like you get really far from them, and then all of a sudden they just like fucking just speed up to you. Like I fucking hate that shit. It is like whenever I experience that mechanic in a racing game, like it fucking pisses me off. Be- that game was your childhood. I'm I'm sorry for your childhood. I really didn't like that game. I really didn't like it. Carbon probably would have been a better game if yeah, if it didn't give me so much shit at the end. um yeah, actually I did play a Need for Speed. Need for Speed Payback. Because I had it downloaded like on my computer, and I had to like go away one time. And this was before I even had like a Switch. So I brought my computer with me, and because I was gonna be away for like 2 weeks, and I started playing Need for Speed Payback, because it was happened to be one of the games I have on my computer, and I was interested in playing it. So I did start playing it. Um, I don't know, kind of starts out kind of cool, and then it becomes a Need for Speed game, and then it was like, I don't think I care anymore. Because I liked how there was like a cool story and you were doing stuff, and it's like I just want to do that. I don't want to worry about other shit. I just want to do that. But it's like no, I gotta do racing shit. So that was that. Like I stopped playing it after that. Um, but I don't know. It seems alright. But yeah, no. But for real, yeah, that was the last Need for Speed that I played. But Most Wanted was the last one that I finished. And I unfortunately like I don't really get to play racing games much anymore. I used to be really big into racing games growing up. But then going into my adulthood, like I don't know, I still played no, I still because I played the Forza games, but I don't know, I think recently over the last several years, like nah. I don't remember when was the last time I played a racing game. I don't remember when was the last time I played a game where like it was an open world game and you drive cars around, something like a GTA. Um, yeah. I don't know. The only time that I could think of where I played racing games would be at the game center. Like whenever I happen to play Initial D. But I haven't been going to the game center much lately. So I used to I don't know, just sometimes just go on a whim. But now, nah, not really. So, but other than that, like, yeah, I haven't played like an actual console racing game for a while, and that's mostly because, especially the racing games now, they're like they're fucking RPGs. Like, there's just like so much fucking side shit to do, and then there's main shit to do, and then there's like a lot of shit that you unlock, and there's a lot of shit that you can upgrade, and then there's grinding. Like it's an RPG. Racing games are RPGs, and I don't have that kind of time. Because as you can see, like this fucking game took me like 3 months to get to the end, and it shouldn't have taken that long. But I've been really busy, so I can't be playing racing games. The ones back in the day is like one thing, like they just took like a few hours or something. But these games now, like no, they're meant for you to like play for like hundreds of hours until the next one comes out. So, but anyways, yeah, I should get going because it's just getting later. But anyways, thank you for tuning in, and chatting. I appreciate it. I'm gonna try to be back on tomorrow, and I think the rest of the week I am no, because today's Monday, so I'll try to play Tuesday, Wednesday, and or Thursday. Friday I'm gonna be busy because I think I might go to the movies to see Mandalorian and Grogu. Saturday I know I have plans. I'm not sure what, but I'm pretty sure I have plans. And then Sunday during the day, I have sports day. But that's only like during the day, and then I'll try to come back and play. So yeah. So once it gets to Friday, it's gonna be like a busy weekend. But what else is new? All right. So yes, have a good day, and hopefully see you next time. Later.